evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. Looks like everything's coming in. So we are going to be continuing with Tales of Xillia 2. We left off yesterday. We had just finished the chapter where we were stuck in another dimension for what seems like forever, with like all the annoying bosses possible. And now we're on another repayment cycle where we have to make a payment to the bank before the main story can go forward again. I think there's a couple of like 2 or 3 more character chapters that we can do, and a couple of cities and places to find. Honestly, I think I'm going to remember it for years. I definitely feel like that place is going to leave an impression. Because yeah, that succession of like, I mean, there were 4 boss fights, but it was the last 3 back to back were just, oh man. Yeah, because it was Arca, like the Great Spirit of Light. That one wasn't too bad. And then it was Kronos, and then it was Muse, and then it was that Renault guy, which honestly wasn't too bad, if not for the fact that I was completely out of items when I got to him.
I sent an invoice. Please take care of it. Ha! What do you think? Did I sound like Farah? Dead-on impersonation, right?
Nice one. Good luck.
Yeah, so we got 3 character chapters to do. Yeah, we had just finished Rowan's, that's why we're in Marksburg. Okay, that one's on hold because I still don't know where to get crown feathers. I also don't know where to get that, and I haven't been there yet.
Returning to Hamil takes me back to when we first met you, Jude.
What happened?
It was right here where we became friends. What was your first friend like, Elle?
Was it a boy or a girl?
Huh? It was a boy. A boy cat. He looked a little like Rolo. We were always together. It was so much fun.
I know what you mean. It's never boring with Tipo around.
I'm the best.
That's different. Teepo's a toy.
I am not a toy. I'm a premium quality plush companion.
That's just a fancy way of saying toy.
I am not a toy.
Look at them go.
Just brings them closer together.
It's chapter 2 of Jude.
I love the air here in Hamil. It's always so fresh and fruity. You're into cooking, right? You ever make anything with fruit? Aren't tomatoes a vegetable?
Nope, they were fruit.
Well, it doesn't really matter. Ripe tomatoes can be just as sweet and juicy. You really do like them, huh?
No way! Tomatoes are awful! Whatever you do, remove tomatoes from my dishes, okay?
DODA here. We've detected a new fractured dimension. The rift is near the Tatalian Abyss. We've sent you the coordinates. Please take care of it.
Why can't you have tomatoes? Like a digestive problem?
An agent's work is never done, is it? I'm happy to help. We can't just ignore a fractured dimension.
You really are a do-gooder, aren't you?
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Sounds like a good way to get into trouble. Well, I'm no do-gooder, but I'll give you a hand. More people will make it easier, I'm sure.
Yeah, I get that. When I was in my early 20s, I had a stomach ulcer. That was one of the things that I had to give up for a while until it healed. Like, I guess that's one of the little clues that they are a fruit. Tomatoes have a lot of acid in them. I know one of the things that you can usually do is, you can put a little bit of sugar into a red sauce, and that neutralizes a lot of the acid. I don't know if you already do that or not. Yeah. I mean, obviously you don't want to put too much, because then you'll end up practically eating like a tomato dessert. But yeah, like a little bit of sugar into a tomato sauce it won't get rid of it completely, but it'll level off a lot of the acidity. Point of entry to Tatalian Abyss. Yeah, because that was one, like I said, I had an ulcer and had to watch out for that a lot when I was in my early 20s, and that was one of the things that I learned since...
Let's have a look around and see if we can figure out what
I
the divergence
do
catalyst is.
love my Italian food. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can find more information on it online. Like, I haven't done it in a while, so I just remember that, you know, you were putting sugar inside of it. I don't remember, like, amounts.
So many.
So I guess you might want to look up online. I'm sure there'll be like recipes somewhere for that that'll tell you how much to put in.
Me.
I should be helping, not hurting.
You've gotten strong.
Now I have the strength to protect.
So they're all weak to the same stuff.
Ah, these will be the perfect ingredients.
Huh? Ingredients?
Yeah, for soup. Monster parts are my secret ingredient, you know.
You're kidding.
Of course I'm kidding. You sure are gullible.
I think I remember it was a thing in the first game that her cooking was terrible, so she's probably not kidding.
All too easy. I'll keep getting better.
Well, this one is Mila from another fractured dimension. Like, this isn't the one for us. And we destroyed her dimension, and somehow she managed to come along. Kind of said that she was going to hang out until she could verify that her dimension was in fact destroyed and why. I don't think she's actually that different. It was Muse in her dimension that was really different. But different things happened in her dimension, like the two different societies never found each other in her dimension. Oh, where did that come from? Same weaknesses.
You okay?
Now I have the strength to...
I've gotta get stronger!
I can kind of get it. There's definitely some odd design decisions in this game. And I knew a couple of them before coming into this. Like, I knew about the whole debt system, which is just... I don't even know why you would do that in a game. The last thing you want to do is remind people of their actual real-life struggles, which, I mean, most people do carry some amount of debt. And there's also the kind of clunky lock-on, which I don't know when you played it, but that's definitely been fixed in newer games. Because this one has a really bad habit of, like, if you ever lose direct line to your lock-on target, you have to, like, wait and hold still for like a split second to get them to face it again. If you press anything before they do, they just go whiffing air for what feels like forever. And then you add to that, they, like, basically what happened in that last mission with the bosses that were annoying. They put in very high mobility bosses that can just completely evade your attacks even while they're getting hit by them.
We can do this.
So, thought you could stop me, huh?
You've gotten stronger.
It almost feels like, and granted, I know it was only a year in between release of Xillia 1 and Xillia 2, but it almost feels like, to some extent, they expect you to, like, still have your fighting reflexes and instincts, like as if you just finished the first game. Like, I don't know, this doesn't feel like some of these battles are... They don't feel like they're made for someone who is just starting up the game. They almost feel like you're supposed to be... I don't know, you're supposed to be a Tales veteran, but it definitely feels like you're supposed to have very recently finished the first game and still have some of your chops left for battle, because they're throwing, like I said, very mobile, very annoying enemies in fairly early in the game. And granted, those enemies usually are in other Tales of games, but they're usually saved for like the end of the game, when you have like a lot of tools to deal with them. Whereas here, they're throwing them at you really early, almost like they expect you to still be in your fighting form from having just finished the first game.
All these people.
Yeah, it definitely... I'm trying to remember, like... Oh, crap. Attacking me in the back while I'm thinking. Like, 'cause it was actually something that I kind of liked about Xillia, but a lot of people criticized, is that in the first Xillia, like, the final fights weren't against, like, you know, some god that was trying to destroy the world or anything like that. The final fight was essentially political. Like, it was literally two good guys fighting each other because they disagreed on how to handle a situation, which was essentially the Olympios that they had just found. Like,
So cool. Hey.
Jude basically wanted to help them, and he had an idea of how he could do it, whereas Gaius wanted to conquer them and rule them, not, you know, not so much in a dictator way, but more because he was worried that because they abused Spyrix and killed all the spirits in their world, he was afraid that they would do it again. So he wanted to conquer them so that he could make sure that they didn't do that. So the final fight was like Jude and Mila versus Gaius and Muze, basically just over a political disagreement on how they should handle the discovery of this new country that needed their help. I think the gentleman enemies, like I've already come across them in this one too. I think around this time is when they became series staples. I actually think they might have become series staples in Graces. Yeah, I think it might have been Graces, because I think I specifically remember that there was one character who I didn't get their best weapon in Graces because I didn't, like, kill every type of those gentleman enemies or something to summon up, like, their boss. I think that was a thing in Graces where someone's like, best weapon was tied to that. Yeah. And again, I think that ties into, like, Xillia 2 almost expecting you to have just finished Xillia 1 and still be kind of warmed up. Yeah, I think it was Graces when... It was either Graces or Vesperia, whichever... I haven't played Vesperia, so I wouldn't know. But I guess whichever one of those came out first was probably the first appearance of those enemies. But, hey, Irby, how you doing? And, Irby, you there? I put something in just for you, since I know you liked it so much, but there's a sound clip. I know you liked it. I put in another one, too. I put in the Power of Christ Compels You Motherfucker from Wolfstride. But then I also remembered how much you liked that, so I found that in the clips and put it in, too. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of did like the fact that Xillia ended not with, like, the fate of the world, you know, being destroyed on the line. It was literally just, like I said, it was two guys that weren't necessarily, they weren't, like, neither one was a villain. They both wanted to help the other country. They just had a disagreement on how to do it, and they basically settled it with a fight. Like, I don't know, I guess it was refreshing considering how high the stakes usually are in JRPGs. Yeah. I mean, granted, like I said, it's low stakes, but I mean, when you kill God in every Tales of game, it was refreshing. It was a change. It caught me off guard. I kept waiting for like the boss to show up, like the real boss to show up and be ready to destroy the world, but it was like, no, and it was a really cool fight because they kept reviving each other, like, and you had your party members coming in one at a time. Like, it just started with, I think, you and Mila, and then your party members would join in one at a time, and, like, it was a really fun, like, long, hard fight. But yeah, I guess that was kind of the problem, is that the stakes in Xillia were so low that it's not so much that they didn't know where to go with the sequel, so much as that they could literally go anywhere with the sequel, and I guess this is what they did. What was that?
I can't. It hurts.
Yeah. That was actually a meme. Like, I think that was one of the first things I said when I first met Alvin in this game. Was like, okay, how many times is Alvin gonna betray us in this game? But even that kind of fit his character, the fact that he could betray you so many times, but he was still so damn charming that you would always let him back in the party.
I have my hands full here. We'll talk later.
Hi, everybody!
Hey, Ragnar, how you doing?
The pain. It's gone.
What?
Yeah, there's just some people out there that are like that. They're just like, they're so charming and magnetic that you just can't help but, like, you can't stop yourself from forgiving them.
What did you just do?
I mean, there's always a point where there's always a line where, like, you won't, but, you know, they can definitely screw you over to a certain extent, and you'll always take them back.
Dad! Dr. Mathis, we have more casualties.
So even the extermination team can't handle that beast.
We'll be next if we don't get out of here.
I'm staying. I'm a doctor. I can't turn my back on people in need.
Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor.
But hanging out here is suicide.
What if we said we'll take out the threat for you?
You can't be serious.
I am. I don't want to see any more victims. Sounds good.
If you insist, but be careful. Its wounds have driven it into a frenzy.
Don't drag your feet now.
Where are we headed now? Doesn't say. There it is.
There!
I don't feel like changing my weapon, so I'll just stay on gun.
Monsters, the divergence catalyst.
This is terrible.
How could this have happened?
The real task comes next.
You've gotten stronger.
Arc fire.
You better not underestimate me.
Now I have the strength to protect.
I'll keep getting better. Bigger and better.
I think I need to start checking the HP on bosses when their health goes down to like that last pixel. Just to see what percentage it is.
There's no other way. Dad.
And we're back.
That man was my father. But it was like I'd never been born in that dimension.
You haven't seen your daddy in a while either?
It's been ages. We've both been so busy. Sometimes, when I have time to think about it, I stop and wonder how he's doing. Yeah, you're right. Seeing my dad got me thinking. He's a doctor. I'm a scientist. We're both trying to help people. Our jobs might be different, but we both want the same thing. Oh, that's me.
Jude?
I have to get back to Helioborg. I'd like you all to come with me if you could. I'm sorry, I don't have time to explain. Thanks. Let's go. I have a bad feeling about this. We'd better hurry.
Actually, just so I don't end up with the same problem I had last time. Try and make sure to restock first. Just in case it's another boss.
Spyrite Celsius? What? That's my device. What's going on, Balin?
Never. Never again shall you try to enslave me with your horrible contraptions. Get out of my way!
Celsius, I promise. We mean you no harm.
No harm? Your machine dominates my will and forces me into slavery. That's not harm?
Wait, what?
How many times must humanity repeat this? We spirits are not tools for the convenience of humankind.
Mary, I believe you owe us an explanation.
But what else was I supposed to do in this circumstance? We're at a dead end. Experiments on great spirits are the only way forward. Dr. Mathis said so himself. And, well, I thought that with his device, I would be able to control it.
And so, you used it with the Celsius fossil?
Without discussing your plan with anyone? What were you thinking?
I just wanted to help Jude. He has been so upset over our lack of progress. I just wanted to do something to help.
But doing something rash only makes things worse, you know? One small miscalculation could lead to disaster. It may already have, now that the great spirit Celsius is on the loose.
Balin, we need to terminate all of our experiments involving that device.
What?
What Celsius said really got to you, huh? About being enslaved and having her will dominated.
There must be a defect in my device. Celsius seemed like she was in agony. It filled her with rage.
Really? You can't be serious!
If that's what you really want, Jude, we'll abide by your decision.
I ended up making a machine that exploits spirits against their will. It was never my intention, of course, but that's hardly an excuse.
I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
Yeah, we'll keep the scientist outfit. Keep the scientist outfit. We'll just get his hair under control a little bit, like it was in the first game. Alright, so who is this one?
That's a nice breeze. I could stand here all day.
Hey, Mila. Mila Soup.
Hey, I've seen this place before.
But it's not really mine, is it?
Oh, Lady Mila, you've returned. I never dreamed I'd be so blessed as to lay eyes upon you again.
Excuse me?
If I may be so bold, when did you return from the spirit realm?
Actually, I can explain.
I just remembered.
Huh?
You have to make me more soup.
I can't. I don't have my ingredients or utensils.
Lady Mila, if I might venture a suggestion, you could make use of my kitchen.
Really?
Of course! I would be most honored.
Huh. Very well. Just for a little bit.
No little bit about it. I want to eat a lot. That was tasty.
You weren't kidding about eating a lot.
That's only because your cooking is so good. It's true. What are you smiling at? Didn't you think it was good? See?
Come on, that's enough.
I really like your cooking too. It's good comfort food.
Of course, my daddy still makes the #1 best soup, though.
So that makes me second best?
No. Luger makes the second best soup. You're a solid third.
I rank after him? I don't believe it.
Mila,
You'd believe it if you tried his soup.
The hell I would! I could make a much better soup if I put my mind to it.
Really? What kind?
The best kind. Better than anything your daddy could make.
That's impossible.
Is not.
My daddy's the best cook who ever lived.
He can't compete with the Lord of Spirits.
Then shut up and prove it. Let's go, Rolo.
Oh, you better believe I'll prove it. Hey, Mr. Second Best. You'll be helping me with this. Thanks. Not that I was giving you a choice in this.
I'll help too. We'll all figure it out together.
You can cook?
A little. Not as well as you, though.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks.
That was a short chapter.
I didn't think you were all that special when I first met you, but you do seem to know what you're doing out there. Here, I'll give you this. It would just weigh me down anyway.
I hope you find something good. Huh? Suddenly the cats are bringing fancier items back with them. Having more friends must inspire them to work harder.
How many cats do I have total? 20. Got a fifth of them. All right. So need to make it out there. Yep, time to start exploring the new areas.
What an effective idea. Leave it to the privileged elite to find a way to make their lives even easier. What? Anyone can post a job request? Why didn't you say anything sooner?
What a nice breeze. I could spend all day here.
I think that's where the new areas are. Yep. Alright, I'm here. Guess I should check for new stuff while I'm here. Yeah, I guess I'll take the balanced one. Hey, Jigs, how you doing? It's a lot for Burmia Gorge.
It's weird that butterfly monsters are called the same thing as, you know, just normal butterflies. Not that I've ever gotten them mixed up or anything. Don't be silly.
Coco? Well, how do you say Coco? Just remembered there is a monster that showed that was listed as being here. Might as well go take it out while we have a chance. That's cacao, but that's literally a different spelling. C-O-C-O-A is cocoa. Cacao is C-A-C-A-O. Because cacao is the actual bean, and cocoa is, you know, what you make from the bean. No, that's what I'm saying. Cacao is the bean. Cacao is the bean that you harvest. once they actually take it and process it and turn it into, you know, chocolate material, that's when it's cocoa. Yeah, two different but related things. Where is this boss? Or elite monster, I should say. Didn't miss it, did I? I mean, it's an elite monster. It should be a big thing that looks different from everything else.
Don't treat me like a kid. Just remember, you and I are partners. Let's keep it up. Good luck.
Oh, there it is. It was hiding over here. Prune juice. You're not supposed to like prune juice until you're like 70 years old. Like, doesn't that just make you have to go to the bathroom like all the time? Weak to water. So Bubble Blast, but it's also strong to gun. Arc Fire also. So it looks like Sledgehammer with Psychic Restoration is my only real bet.
Psychic Restoration! Psychic Restoration! Are you serious? Don't worry! Psychic Restoration! You ready? Get up! Psychic Restoration! Give up! Hungry Hunter! Hungry Hunter!
Well, get some sleep, Herbie. Wait, so is it weak to everything while we're in Devil Trigger mode, or is it just weak to everything now because something happened? Either way, it's at... Let's round up to 25k. So about 1/6 of its HP is in that last pixel.
That was too close.
You've gotten stronger. I've got to get stronger. I know.
This is the Department of Liability Affairs. We've detected an outstanding debt on your account. I've sent an invoice. Please take care of it. Ha! What do you think? Did I sound like Vera? Dead-on impersonation, right?
So Mila, Leia, it's either basically between Elise and Rowan. Rowan's actually slightly less, but probably keep Elise in just to have a good healer. Yeah, and now we've got missions to murder a bunch of these. At least I think we do. I didn't check. Now that I think about it, I didn't check too closely what the name of this place was.
Here we go. Nowhere. Good work. Nowhere to run.
Phew! What a fight!
Alright, night, Irby. Hopefully you're wrong and you sleep well. Yeah, where the hell am I? I'm on the Sapstrath High Road. I don't believe that's where I got the, Night, Irby. Don't believe that's where all these, kill quests I have are for. Let's run past. Because I think it was Burmia Gorge was where all the kill quests I have are for. Let's try to make it to there. How is that a back attack?
Nowhere to run. Good work. Give up. Give up. You okay?
I've got to get strong.
So where does this go to? Not marked.
Follow my lead.
Chibo can turn into a backpack. Yup.
So this doesn't look like it actually leads anywhere.
Hey, not bad. Bye-bye.
I could really go for a cup of tea. I haven't had one in ages.
Then I'll have to brew up a pot soon. The butler in me is positively giddy with anticipation.
Okay, so there is a character episode here, but I want to go do the Burmia Gorge stuff first. Ooh, what do I need for that? Pure white puffball.
Oh, You actually bought that, huh? Well, the best defense is a good offense, I suppose. In case you haven't noticed, I'm monitoring every goal.
And I'm gonna spend more, so deal with it. Okay, armor is the same.
Make sure there's plenty left over for old Nova.
Sherrilton is always so lively and fun. And they sell great souvenirs!
Luga, is this your first time visiting Sherrilton? If there's anything you'd like to know about the city, I would be honored to educate you. Ah, souvenirs, of course. Ever since the removal of the schism, spirit-related goods have seemed quite popular.
Spirit-themed snacks, costumes, picture books. They sell all kinds.
Including a few items that are a bit more unseemly in nature.
Unseemly? Which ones are you talking about?
I'm afraid I can't say anything more than that. Even old geezers get embarrassed sometimes.
Don't leave us hanging!
Occasional skit viewer. It is correct, I do occasionally view skits. Talus High Road and Colmar Trail. So basically, either exit we go by, there's going to be a field and then a dungeon. And one of them should be Burmia Gorge. The dungeon, I mean. Picked right.
Hello there.
Handle this! Not today! What the heck?
You shouldn't do that.
I'll heal you! I'll heal you! The keys to victory are friendship! Power!
Look!
Wait, luck?
You've gotten stronger.
Hey, Lost, welcome back.
Hello there.
Yep, you're back just in time to see more of these enemies.
Now we're getting it.
Lock on!
Well, that's about it. Hey, you better not underestimate me.
This is...
At least in this game, they drop good gels. Like the regular ones that I fought before were dropping melange gels, now these are dropping lemons. So they're dropping gels that you can't normally buy. I really do have to get in the habit of using more of these food items. I'm just completely loaded down with them. I always forget to actually use them.
Get out of my way already.
You've gotten strong.
I've got to get stronger. My limbs are as blade.
Power is strength.
Wait, that's the same thing.
Hey!
Yes, that's what I'm talking. Bring it on.
Nope, don't have an earth.
All too easy. I'll keep getting better. Bigger.
I'm stronger, but I've still got a long way to go.
After all, you're a big sister now.
Leave the arts to me.
Okay.
Here we go.
Never back down.
Nice work.
Thanks again. Let's take him down.
Hey! You better not underestimate me.
For a second there, I thought maybe I could actually walk out onto that. Guess not.
Oh, we won? You've gotten strong.
I've gotta get stronger. I know.
This is a job for two.
Hope you don't mind. It's tough carrying stuff around all the time.
You sure?
You've gotten stronger. Try shooting it. Let's be sure to keep this up.
This is the result of my heart.
We can go turn these in, but I kind of want to finish grabbing everything that I can from this place first.
This battle would make a great article.
Bye-bye.
Hello there.
Luger, do something. This way. All right, you should get.
What are you looking at?
Oh, you're dressed just like the Mila we know.
I don't know about the color, though.
Really?
Like I would know. Hey! You better not.
I'll help.
thought you could stop me, huh?
Oh, we won? That was too easy.
You know, I do feel stronger than I used to.
Have to wait for him to fade into existence. I did not see him there while I was there. I have to go back and look for him.
All too easy. Try striking it. Don't
What are you looking at?
I'm guessing that's the one for Skeleton.
Try shooting
Okay, so there where we get the crown feathers from. I need 10 of them.
Let's be sure to keep this up.
This is the result of my hard... Aww, that's it?
Hey, you better not underestimate me.
There's also a cat to find in, like, every area that opened up. I haven't found any of them yet.
Maybe arts to me.
This is a job for two.
Hey, that was some great teamwork. Yeah, we'll call ourselves the Beauty Girls.
Well, people do tell me I've been looking beautiful these days.
What? You owe me. Leave it to me.
We're finally done.
I am.
There are a lot of good materials in this area.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
You've gotten...
Here we go. Hey,
This is the... I've gotta get strong.
Didn't even get any crown feathers, and that's what I need. 10 of them.
Hey! You better not.
That's all 3 jobs done.
Get ready!
Let's take him down!
Nowhere to run! Nowhere to run!
Not today!
Let's be sure to keep this up.
This is the result of my...
Fort Gondola.
Nice one. Good luck.
Nowhere to run! Now we're getting it!
Oh, we won? That was... You gotten...
I got 5. I'm only half of what I need for that quest. Overkill. There's a 4th one. 4 to go.
Get ready! Nowhere to run! Here we go!
Try shooting it!
I'm looking at?
Oh, you're...
Gave me 2. I need 2 more.
How was that? We rock!
You owe me.
The keys to victory are friendship, power!
What?
Cover me. Become my blade.
Try slashing it! Try striking it!
So, thought you could stop me, huh? Hey, you better not.
I heard it. I heard a very badly voiced cat.
Try slashing it! Thanks again! Fall!
It's tough carrying stuff around all the time.
Alright, I think that's the 10 I need. Yep. Now I just have to remember where I need to go to turn him in. Let's go into Fort Gondola so we can get it on the map and teleport to it when we need to. And then let's take a step into the deep wood. That way we'll at least have all the teleport spots on our map.
Xillia are those weed things, right? I wonder if they're edible. Try shooting it!
Get out of my way already.
This job is for...
Really rare.
Oh, thank you. This is gonna make my little girl so happy. Hey, it's that kid. Hey, it's you with the feathers. Oh, did you help her find all those feathers she used to make my muffler? It looks like both of us are in your debt. It's our pleasure. I made Daddy a feather muffler and he made me a down jacket because he loves me. These are the fluffiest, warmest jackets ever. Don't you wish you had one? I'm not jealous. I outgrew that kind of stuff a long time ago. Wow, so you're like a grown-up, huh? Yep, I even got a partner to watch my back. Partner? Wow, that's super grown-up. Hey, who's that partner of yours anyway? Why, my pal Luca here, of course. You met him before. We're partners now. Really? He doesn't look like much. Well, pretending not to look like much is part of his job. Oh wow, that's so cool. I want a weirdo partner too when I grow up. I'm sorry, sometimes she doesn't realize what she's saying. It's alright, we've seen worse. I need to go kill that, but I did not see it when I was in Burmia Gorge. Of course, it might be someplace where I have to, like, jump down.
Time to pay the piper!
Really? You're gonna leave me with just 1,000? We'll do this later. So I guess we'll do Leia's Chapter 2, and then I'll see about going to go kill that monster at Burmia Gorge. And then we'll continue the main story. At some point I need to catch all the cats though. Actually, that's another one that I should be able to turn in now that I think about it. That's actually really stupid. They posted a job up, but they won't accept the item that they were posting the job up for because my rank in the guild isn't high enough. I have what they want, but they won't accept it because I'm not ranked high enough. Anyway, like I said, I'm going to go ahead and go on my break, and then when I come back, we'll do Leia's chapter, see if we can fight that elite monster, and then get back on the main story. back. Looking through this, I sorted it by SP. I'm wondering if maybe there's indicators in the bestiary as to whether or not you've killed enough of them to get the SP bonus from them or not. I'm not seeing anything on the actual... Oh, okay. So it does. And there's multiple bonuses, apparently. Man, they really want you to, like, just murder a whole bunch of these things. But that is good to know that if I really want SP, I know where to go kill shit.
That's it? I hope you find...
You know what? Let's do it the other way around. I said we were going to do her chapter first and then go after the boss. Let's go after the boss first. Gotta find the thing first, though.
This is the Department of Liability Affairs. We've detected an outstanding debt on your account. I've sent an invoice. Please take care of it. Ha! What do you think? Did I sound like Vera? Dead-on impersonation, right?
I figured this would definitely be the place where it would be, but I guess not. So what the hell is that thing?
Hello there. Hello there.
This is my power.
I'll keep getting better.
And it seems like the first battle you get into in every area, it takes a little while to load in.
Hey, that was some great teamwork. Yeah, we'll call ourselves the Beauty Girls.
Well, People do tell me I've been looking beautiful these days.
Why do I highly doubt that?
Honestly, the Cold Steel series just gets worse.
So cool. I want to
Like,
shoot too.
one of the things,
You better not
I didn't play it, but I've seen other people play it, and that's where I saw this. It was like, that's just ridiculous.
Did you expect any less from me?
You know how in JRPGs and anime in general, like just there's, yeah, those are all those people that just care. Those are like mostly the people that just care about waifus. But like, there's this trope in anime, and it might even be in Japanese culture, period. But basically, you know how whenever you get to like the final boss, or sometimes even like the fake out final boss, and the main character gives a speech, and then everybody has to throw in their 2 cents. Like every character in the party has to like throw in their little phrase at the end of it too. Imagine that in Cold Steel 3 and 4 when you've got like 50 characters. And Reen gives a speech like almost every boss fight at the end of the dungeon. So every time you finish a dungeon, Reen gives a speech, and then anywhere from 20 to 50 characters all have to throw in their little thing to say after it, you know, in agreement. And I made the joke of like, I'm way too lazy to do it, but I wanted to do an edit where I took one of those scenes from Cold Steel and cut out all the characters just agreeing with him at the end, because like going through every character saying something to agree with him takes, you know, like 10 to 15 minutes by itself almost. And then also at the same time do an edit of the end of Avengers Endgame when Captain America says Avengers Assemble, and then just splice together every character from all the movies saying like, yeah, or like some, like just take bits from all the movies where they say something like that and add them at the end of Captain America saying that, and be like, and like just to show the difference and why it's so bad. But as I said, it would be a great joke, but it would also be a lot of work, and I am too lazy to do it. Oh man, I bought that. I'm still not seeing the elite monster, so I'm going to assume it's in the second area. And like another thing is that on top of that, the whole thing, which I'm sure you've already noticed in Cold Steel 1 and 2, like that whole thing of how like no fight is ever resolved. Like every time they get into a fight that's not with a monster, like everybody just goes their separate ways at the end. Like nothing is ever resolved. Everything is a draw, everything is a stalemate, and everybody just walks away their own direction. And that gets like that continues, and I would even say gets worse in Cold Steel and Cold 3. Like, they're just constantly having these fights that they're propping up, like, now we will settle this for once and for all, and then at the end, okay, we're all just gonna leave and go home.
The keys to victory are friendship, power.
Yeah, but just dial that up to like 11 or 12. Because, you know, as I'm sure you already know, there's way more characters in this, there's way more antagonists than this, there's just way more of everything in this, which also means there's way more fights between characters that are apparently too important to, not even too important to die, they're too important to even lose a fight. So everything comes out a draw. Oh hell, I'd already made it in here. That was pointless. But that would go somewhere else.
Hello there.
Yeah, this is the right side.
Hello there.
But yeah, it's just like all the little annoying tropes that had kind of already been happening in Sky and Crossbell that you kind of forgave because there was other more interesting things happening. All of those things, like, I don't know, I guess Falcom was like, oh, nobody's complaining about this, I guess they must like it, let's do more of it. And they do way more of all those annoying things that people were forgiving without a lot of the stuff that people were forgiving it for. And then, of course, there is the war, which I think you're in it right now in Cold Steel 2. You know, the big horrible war where no one dies. I can't remember if it was in 2 and 4 or just in 2. But yeah, there's definitely a full-blown war that breaks out where no one dies. I don't know, man. It's just like, it's like what it is. It's shonen. It's like, but taken to even the next degree, because like when you think of shonen, like the longest running shonen right now is One Piece, where it's got like 1,000 and some manga chapters. Might even be like 11 or 1,200. I haven't checked in a while. And it does have long ass arcs. Like it'll have, like when it was in the anime, you know, you'd have like 20 and 30 episode arcs where it was just building up to the fights. But when the fights actually happened, stuff got resolved. And when you figure that it was 20 to 30 episodes, that's about as long as playing one Cold Steel game. Yet in Cold Steel, you have to go 4 games before even little things get resolved, and there's still a bunch of characters that, you know, haven't been defeated and are just running around. They escape. Haha, we'll settle this next time, and then next time they just run away again. So, like, I get how some people might be almost I almost want to say Stockholm syndromed into liking that constant, like that constant status quo that shonens kind of live on. But considering how long each game is for Cold Steel, it's like 100 hours worth. And honestly, I think it might even be just 100. It might even be close to 100 hours if you're just counting all the cutscenes and dialogue and everything else. Like, I think it'd probably be like 70 or 80 some just counting all that stuff. But like, to have that amount where nothing changes, even a shonen show wouldn't go that far. Like, that is just way too much content with nothing happening. And I'm hopeful for the series with Kudo when that comes out. I mean, Wabon has played it and Daru has played it, and they're both seem to be enjoying it, so I'm hoping that one starts doing some things better. But yeah, I have not played Cold Steel, and I have no intention of ever playing Cold Steel. If there's anything that I am missing, I will just look up a story synopsis. Because what I've seen of it, because I've seen several people's playthroughs, you know, here and there of it, and a lot of the main story beats. And yeah, I do not want to play that for myself.
Hey, you did it! I guess you're not too bad.
Is there any greater joy than eating as much as you want? Nope. Diet starts tomorrow.
I found the elite monster. It's weak to earth, strong to wind. What do I have for earth? Nothing there. Power swing on sledgehammer. And crossfire on guns.
Hope you don't mind.
See, that's exactly the mindset. Granted, I'm not accusing you of this, but that's exactly the mindset that makes all of these, like, Trails fanatics that feel the need to go out and, like, recruit people to play the series. Like, you know, people are putting recommendation things on Reddit or something, like, I want a game like this, and always there's like 2 or 3 people. It's like, you should try Trails. It's like, but he wants this type of game. That's like, Trails is the opposite of that. No, you should try it. It's so good. Like, it's people that have already spent the 1,000 hours playing every Trails game that are so terrified that they're not going to see an end to this story that they've sunk so much of their time into. Like I said, I know you're not that way, but a lot of them are. It's like sunken cost fallacy in video game form. And a lot of them will refuse to acknowledge any of the faults of the games for the same reason. Like, they've spent 1,000 hours of their life playing these games, maybe more, because a lot of them play them multiple times each. So they just refuse to say that there's anything bad about those games, because then they might have to admit that they spent all this time on something that wasn't perfect. And that's why, like, they're so in. They've committed so much that it has to be good, even if it isn't. Like, it has to be good because they've spent so much time on it. Damn it. I was trying to get one more big move out. Yeah, there's no way it's coming out this year. They're not even gonna be done with they're not even gonna be done with Reverie until the end of next year, or probably maybe middle of next year. I have a feeling that once the two Crossbell, Nayuta, and Reverie start coming out, they're gonna be 3 or 4 months apart. So we're on the last pixel, 17,000. And they're terrified. That's exactly what it is. Like, they have to recruit and hype the series up as much as possible, because they're terrified that the sales are going to go down and it's going to stop being made, and they're not going to get an ending for this thing that they've spent so much of their life on. And I've seen it before to a lesser extent with like people who are in like novels. Like we actually just had something like that happen when Kentaro Miura died with Berserk. But you didn't really see the fear of that because Kentaro Miura dying kind of came out of nowhere. But you see a little bit of that in like Song of Ice and Fire fans because Martin is taking so long to get the next book out. And they sure as hell don't want to accept the ending of the HBO show as canon. But he's taken so long to get the next book out, and the guy's not exactly healthy. So you see a little bit of that fear in those fans. There was a little bit of it in Wheel of Time fans, because their guy was kind of sick beforehand too. And he did die before he finished the book series. They had to get like someone else to finish it with his notes. There's also some of that in Hunter x Hunter fans, because Togashi is constantly taking time off because he is sick. And they don't know if he'll be able to finish it. But it's all that same thing. Like they've gotten so committed and invested in a story that might not see an end because Falcom keeps stretching that thing like taffy and never wanting to resolve anything. And they're worried that someday the money's not going to be there, they're not going to be able to make another game, and it'll just be gone. But yeah, Trails fans are probably some of the worst that I've seen as far as, you know, that fear that they're not gonna see the end of their property. But I'm definitely skipping Cold Steel, and I'll probably even skip Reverie. But whenever Kuro does actually make its way around here, I might give the series another chance. I've heard good things about Kuro so far.
I felt really bad about your whole predicament at first. But if you keep this up, you'll be out of the hole in no time.
But Kuro is definitely not coming out till either very late 2023 or 2024.
Vera here. I've got urgent news for you. Former Director Krusnik has stolen the Kanan waymarker you recovered.
What?
I've also been given a message for you from a man named Erston. It reads, "Meet me in front of the Spirius building."
The king!
Very well. We'll continue to pursue former Director Krusnik and keep you updated on our progress.
And actually, truth be told, the time that it's taking for Kuro to come out might actually help it in a way. Just because if it was released soon after it came out in Japan, I know I wouldn't be the only one making the comparison between the main character of Kuro in his like common rider form and the Nahubino from Shin Megami Tensei 5. Like I've made that joke. I made it in the Discord, I've made it on Reddit, and I've made it a couple of times on Haideru's stream while he was streaming. But yeah, it definitely feels like that, you know, hey, can we copy your homework? Yeah, make it a little different so no one notices. Because it was like, they revealed Naobino in Shin Megami Tensei 5, and then like a month and a half later, they were showing like still shots of the main character's like transformation for Kuro. And that's what I'm saying. Like I posted it in Reddit, and I got a whole lot of like, nah, they don't look anything alike. Like a whole bunch of copium from Trails fans. But if they had come out very close to each other, like as if they had brought it out right after it started translating it, right after it finished in Japan, I know I wouldn't be the only one making that comparison. But if they put some distance in between and, you know, release in a year or two out, maybe people will forget and they won't notice it. Yeah. But, I mean... let's see if we can get a decent image. Because this is what they showed. Like, it was literally a still image. Like, this was like, I want to say it was like a month after they revealed the Nahubino in SMT5. I want to say it was like a month and a half later. They just revealed this, and it was just like a couple of still shots, like something they could have thrown together in that time since it was revealed. And I immediately jumped on that. I was like, oh, they're copying Nahubino. They just put a face mask on it, basically. But other than that, it's like this. It's like they darkened the armor a bit, but the armor still has those little like lines of light blue going through it. It's got the long blue hair. They just made it lighter blue, and they put a face mask on it. So let's go start Leia's chapter 2.
Hey, there you are! Are you okay? I saw Dressel while I was out snooping for leads. She said a bunch of Spurious agents have gone missing in action.
Mighty Spurious agents MIA? Must be one dangerous job.
She thinks a fractured dimension might have something to do with it.
Vera here. We've detected a new fractured dimension, but...
Agents go in, but they don't come out. Am I right?
So you've already heard.
Is it that dangerous?
All I can tell you is that an agent's ability level determines the level of danger. The last communication I received from an agent indicated that the Divergence Catalyst was an extremely powerful monster.
Wonderful.
Stand by for the coordinates of the fractured dimension. The rift is in Burmia Gorge. Do be careful.
I'm coming too. I don't like the sound of this one bit. And I owe you one anyway.
I'll come too. If I didn't, who knows what horrible things our intrepid reporter here would write about me.
Do you have to invent an excuse every time you help someone?
Alright, I need to go to an inn and restock. Oh, no wonder I couldn't move. There was an invisible wagon there. I heard a cat. Or as I've said several times, a poor attempt at voicing a cat. Go around the invisible wagon.
All right, I'm charged and ready. Where you at, Mr. Divergence Catalyst?
I don't think it's quite that simple.
Agria?
You're late, moron!
Ow!
I've been blowing up your phone all day! And why have you got these men with you? Huh? And who is this doofus right here? So Jude dumped you, and this guy's your rebound? Really now?
What? No?
Whatever. Do you want to write your stupid story about the monster here, or what? About ecosystems and poachers, or whatever. Weird to hear you talk about complicated stuff like that.
Huh?
I don't.
Hello?
I don't remember her from
story.
Xillia 1.
Yeah. And Leia asked us along for backup in case there was any fighting. Right, Leia?
Not a bad idea. The poachers have stuck that damn beast so many times, it's out of its mind.
Right.
What an airhead. I'm going on ahead.
What is wrong with her?
Well, we might as well follow her.
Yeah, if we're lucky, maybe she'll lead us to a clue.
Well, the way they introduce her without saying who she is,
Oh man.
I'm pretty sure
Writing
that
for the
means she's
paper has
from
made me
Xillia
realize
1.
how truly
I just
horrible
don't
my
remember.
penmanship is. When I turned in my last article, I could see pity in my editor's eyes. I gotta really practice now.
Well, I never would have expected this. You and Agria chasing down a story together? What exactly is going on here?
How should I know? I guess we work for the same company in this world? I don't know.
Agria's a journalist? Ooh, boy. Although she does seem a lot more pleasant than the Agria from our world.
She was an odd one. It was like she refused to get along with anyone.
It's hard to find the right words.
Anyhow, I never thought I'd see her again. How am I supposed to react to this?
I never thought you'd ask me that. How am I supposed to respond to this?
Hey, don't imitate me. Oh, come on, you thought that was funny? I don't sound anything like that.
But hey, I still think you need to get out of your head. React naturally. Don't overthink it.
Wait, you were trying to change my mood?
Oh? Just a gentle push from a mature adult. No need to fall all over yourself thanking me.
Trust me, I won't.
Disintegrate! Armor crusher! Disintegrate! Animal trigger!
Well, not bad.
I'll keep getting better.
Agria seems surprisingly eager to work with you.
Yeah, I guess this is a future we could have had.
Don't treat me like a kid. Just remember, you've gotten stronger. This is the result. I'll keep getting better. Bigger and...
Damn it, Agria. How far did you go?
Aww, that's it?
Hello there. Hello there.
Here we go! You did it! Thanks again! Piece of cake!
Guess who just...
Hello there.
Not seeing the marker for where the story is anywhere.
works again!
Super easy.
Easy.
Ease.
You copy.
Hello there.
Let's take him down! Not today!
Hey, you did it! I guess you're not too bad.
Hello there. Hello there.
We got this! The strongest salesman in the world. We're hitting harder than ever with these linked arts. Sometimes it's nice being part of a team. So, I'm gonna take a wild guess here and say that's the monster? This won't be easy.
It's no surprise the whole ecosystem's out of whack with that thing on the loose.
It's the one I
Those
just finished
damn
fighting
Olympian
here.
poachers really did a number on it. Nothing left to do but put it out of its misery.
The poachers are from Olympias?
Duh! Isn't that what your stupid story is about? Those bloodthirsty Olympian thrill seekers?
How awful.
I hate those Olympians. I hate them to bits. Massacring spirits with their Spyrex like it's no big whoop.
But Maxwell made it so they can keep using their Spyrex for a while, right?
It's still a fact that Spyrex kills spirits! And they just put it out of their minds. Just because they're too stupid to channel spirits, they think they're entitled to use their damn Spyrex. Won't be long before Riza Maxi is a wasteland, just like Olympias.
But that's why everyone's working so hard on Spyrite technology.
What? You're taking their side now?
It's not like that. It's just, I've seen people in Olympias who are trying really hard to solve these problems. And I want to believe them.
That's who you choose to believe? Huh, you really are the most gullible person alive. Seriously? They treat us like we're a bunch of barbarians. Oh, and then there was that time they tried to invade Riza Maxia and turn us into fuel. Remember? Why the hell would anyone ever trust them? What? Have you got a problem with that? Huh? Ow! What the hell?
This is no time to be picking fights. We gotta put that beast down, remember?
Fine. Then I'll handle this myself.
Wait!
Agria! This is for Agria!
Keep your cool. This is a fractured dimension.
I know that, but that shouldn't matter.
Moving like evacuation! Evil roar! Crushing roar!
Leia, are you gonna be all right?
Yeah.
You've gotten strong.
I'll keep getting better. Agria! You okay?
Shut up! Oh! Quit freaking out over every little thing. Did you honestly think that would kill me?
That's no reason to kick me.
Ha! That was payback for earlier.
Oh, thanks.
Tell me something. Do you really trust them? Let's be honest now.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, Olympius is in a tough spot, too. I know that some of them look down on Riza Maxia, but if we really work at it, we can reach a place of mutual trust and respect. Right?
Guess it worked out for you and me. When the Nia Kara Holomont collapsed, you were there and reached out your hand. And thanks to you, I'm still here. Stop grinning like an idiot! Anyway, we're done here. Now it's time for you to do your job. Go home and write your article, Leia.
Instead of doing homework, I'll just destroy this world.
And here we thought that would be tough. I barely broke a sweat.
Hey, it's necessary to destroy all those fractured dimensions, right? I mean, we did the right thing, didn't we? Yeah. Luger, you think it'd be okay if I wrote an article about the fractured dimensions? About the people who lived there, and what they were like, and why they needed to be destroyed?
If you did that, I suppose they'd live on, in a way. Well, I'm beat. Gonna grab some grub and some shut-eye.
Watch over me, okay? It sure is a relief to have you around at times like this. This would be a lot harder without your support. So, here. It's my way of saying thanks for, you know... Oh, just take it already. When you're around, I have to admit, it puts me so at ease I could just doze right off. But I gotta stay up late working on my article.
I don't really want the normal. I don't really want them to knock back with dual blades. I want them to stay where they are so I can combo. That I do want, though. I don't know, does the computer ever taunt? I don't think I've ever seen the computer taunt. Hey, Care Bears, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I didn't see you earlier. I was going through all my skills with all my characters, trying to set them up. But welcome to the stream. How you doing? Guess that's still good. Doesn't look like there's anything new for him to learn, just upgrades. Alright.
Hi, Luger! It's about your loan payment, right?
I already made the payment. It's just the possible second one I can do. I guess it's refill and then start the main chapter. Unless there's more character chapters that have opened up. Doesn't look like it.
I got nothing.
What's wrong?
You know how budget gourmet food is blowing up right now? I was trying to come up with a few recipe ideas.
You should ask Luger about that. He might have some.
What do you think? Got any ideas for my new budget gourmet menu?
Everything's pink? A pink sushi bowl?
Oh, I get it. Make the rice with plum vinegar, top it with shrimp, salmon, garnish with pink ginger.
That sounds so cute! I want one!
Hurry up and get cooking!
Ooh, looks like a hit with the young female demographic.
What if we made it even pinker, like with watermelon chunks?
And strawberry mousse!
Let's remember this is a sushi bowl. Don't get crazy with the sweet stuff.
It's about cuteness, not flavor.
Down with your anti-pinkist agenda!
The young female demographic is proving to be a tad challenging. Let's head back to the drawing board.
Oh, hey, Hurston. Good news. It looks like your friends finally arrived.
Thanks for the info. Let me know if you hear anything else.
Maybe next time we can chat over drinks.
Sure. First round's on me.
I should have guessed that Gaius was the cause of that hubbub. Oh, right. I was just showing Mila around. She wanted to learn more about Olympius.
You people can't do anything without Spyrex.
You have fun mingling with the locals, Gaius?
Yes. Olympians are really no different from we Riza Maxians, once you get to know them. Yes, you and one other person. Rowan brought me up to speed with what's been happening. So, you're the former Maxwell.
And you're some sort of big shot? Is that it?
The biggest shot. He's a king for crying out loud.
Whoop-de-doo. I'm the Lord of Spirits. Beat that.
I must admit, I'm fascinated. So these fractured dimensions undoubtedly do exist. But I digress. Luger, I need to know if you're truly worthy of carrying the fate of the world on your shoulders. Death.
Seems fair enough.
Dying isn't allowed.
How exactly do you want him to prove it?
Bring me into a fractured dimension, so I might see his actions for myself.
Vera here. We've detected a new fractured dimension.
Perfect timing.
The rift is in Canbelar. Please depart for it immediately.
Perfect timing.
I'll come too. I want to watch you end a world.
You've already seen it once.
Luger's been doing a pretty good job out there.
I hope you're right.
So, you probably don't know, but I'm a reporter now. Mind if I whip up a human interest piece on you?
That would completely blow my cover.
Oh, no problem. I won't run it until after you finish your work.
Finishing it could take years.
No worries, I can wait.
In that case, do whatever you deem fit.
Awesome, thank you! This will be the story of a lifetime! But hold on, if you wanted to talk to Luger, why didn't you just call him on his GHS? I can give you his number if you don't have it.
No thanks. Rowan was kind enough to program this, but...
Let me guess. Technology's not exactly your thing?
It's time to show me around one of those fractured dimensions.
Best story ever!
Gaius, the world's youngest boomer.
So kings don't really live in castles, huh?
Well, I'm sure some of them do.
Okay, so they're completely setting my lineup for me. This could suck. Again, I don't have Elise, which is my main healer. There's the welcoming party.
Get ready.
Holy crap, the frames are non-existent.
Have an appreciation for swords, do you? This is over a century old, handcrafted by a brilliant blacksmith. Perfection.
There he goes again.
Didn't know Gaius had this side of him. Yes, that's what I'm talking about!
Hey, you better not underestimate me.
We have no limits.
It's like the music got more hype and the frames dropped down to like 10. What's he got on it? It's just a light. Have anything better? Leia's in the party. He doesn't have any skill set.
They're the Mon Highlands, right?
Then our first destination should be Canbelar.
Wow, Gaius, you've really managed to adapt yourself to Olympius, huh? Hey, Erston, you've really managed to adapt yourself to Olympius, huh?
Yes, by posing as the scion of a wealthy family from a remote region of the country. They've taken to calling me the prodigal son down at the docks.
You've developed a whole character for yourself. I had no idea you were such a performer.
What's a prodigal son?
The world is in crisis and you're playing make-believe? Maybe you should take this a little more seriously.
Do you agree with that assessment? Indeed.
Hey, Kaz, how you
Could a
doing?
ruler who can't empathize with the lives of the citizenry be trusted in a time of crisis? His ignorance could lead his country to disaster.
A world in crisis means people in crisis. So the more you understand people, the better you can serve them.
So you understand.
As a journalist, I represent the common man.
His Highness really is a great man.
Al, you're not supposed to call him that.
Oh, His Prodigal Highness really is a great man.
What are you looking at?
Oh, I was merely noticing the differences between your hairstyle and Prime Mila's. How can I explain it? Locks of hair sort of pop out of the left side of her head.
That's like how a child would describe it. You sure are ignorant about these things.
The topic does not come up often in my political and military planning meetings.
She probably has Sylph style it for her. I used to do that too, but maintaining it was such a hassle. Although when I swung it around quickly, I could distract a foe between attacks.
So that's what it was for.
I know what you mean. If my hair isn't parted straight down the middle, it drives me crazy. But it's such a pain trying to get it to stay that way.
Elle, do you do your own hair?
No, my daddy used to do it for me.
And now?
Now I have Luger do it.
Then isn't he the one who should be complaining about it?
Well, it's a pain to have to hold still for so long.
Finish them!
When Gaius is your partner, you receive several positive bonus effects when he defends you from enemy attacks. It is recommended that you link with Gaius during battles with enemies that have powerful attacks which you cannot defend against alone. Oh, he's a tank.
Not yet. Luger, try fire!
Very well. I shall not falter. This is my way.
Don't treat me like a kid. Just
The future shall be forged with our blades.
You've gotten stronger.
Hey, you better not underestimate me.
You know,
You may address me as H10. I shall
the first one kind of did too, because Elise was about Elle's age in the first game.
Grab hold of your fate, Luger. Tame to march.
So I got a bonus waiting for me when I get home. What's that again? Potato salad.
Attack!
Get ready! You owe me.
That hit no one.
Hey, you did it! I guess you're not too bad.
We have no limits.
I turned around.
Nowhere to run.
Hey, you did it! I guess you're not.
Have an appreciation for swords, do you? This is over a century old, handcrafted by a brilliant black.
job for two.
Not as good as my mom, but take that!
Huh? Hey! You better not.
Onward.
You got it! Yes, that's what I'm talking about! Sweet! Could I be in better shape?
Hey, Your Highness, you know when it's super cold and you get those weird bumps on your skin? Why is that?
Because it's cold.
Nothing. It's an empty hole. Now comes the question of which way am I supposed to exit to get to the objective. And I chose right. A lot of French toast just hanging out in the middle of the snowfield.
This is my power.
Yes, that's...
Hey!
Alright, see you later, Lost. Sleep tight.
Don't treat me like a kid.
Hey! You better not
So this is a fractured dimension.
Waymarker response detected. Commence retrieval.
There's a waymarker here.
What do we do?
First, we try to find the thing that sticks out the most from the prime dimension. That's usually the catalyst.
Isn't this your hometown? Notice anything unusual?
It's as if there's a pall in the air.
Well, the first step in reporting is to ask around.
It's freezing! Why does it have to be so cold here?
You can warm yourself by conserving the energy you use, flapping your tongue, and use it to move your body instead.
Must you always say such tedious things in such a tedious way?
Then your tedious grumbling makes us two of a kind.
You really are a delight. I'm guessing you don't have many friends, huh?
Friends? Indeed I do not.
That's not true. Weren't the Chimeriad your friends?
It's been a while since I've heard that name.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool.
Wingle, Agria, Zhao, and Pressa. They were Gaius's bodyguards, and they were all super powerful warriors. Yeah, about that.
They aren't anywhere. They're all dead.
Oh no.
It was during the war when they opened the schism. We were involved, too.
There's no need for you to feel responsible. Wingle, Zhao, Pressa, and Agria gave their own lives so that I could move forward with mine. The responsibility for their sacrifices rests solely with me, and I will not dishonor them by compromising my goals. That is all you need to know.
Right.
There is something I wish you to have. It is of no great value, but I believe you'll put it to good use. Take it.
What did I get? Iron defense. I don't see it anywhere. Oh, okay. Guard plus. Yeah. No, I won't be taking that. At least not yet.
It's so cold.
Is it? I find it quite refreshing for this time of year.
No way! There is no way it gets colder than this. Back me up on this, Luger.
Indeed. I hardly even need a coat.
Are you crazy? You'll catch a cold.
Once you've acclimated to the weather, you'll have no such concerns. When I was in my 20s, I'd walk down this street in short sleeves with a pound of ice cream.
What?
People can get used to anything. But you already seem quite tolerant of the cold, Luger. Perhaps you are ready to embark on a special journey. I crafted an igloo outside of the city, my secret fortress of icy solitude. It has a spectacular view. It's one of the many places that are truly special to Kanbalar.
Wow, His Highness is really something.
Yeah, it's just nothing new. What about armor? Oh, I don't have enough money.
Can't say I like the looks of that. Not one bit.
I don't know if we're gonna get through this way.
Disperse. The castle is off limits by order of His Highness King Li Ying himself. You shall not pass. If I fail in my duties, he'll kill me too. On guard! Now! The future shall be forged with our blades.
This city is as tedious as it is annoying.
The real thing is actually quite nice, really.
What's going on here? It's deserted.
Has the current king become a complete recluse? Kings in their solitude.
It wasn't supposed to be like this. This is wrong. Why do you vex me so? Who are you people?
Wingle?
More would-be assassins vying for my head. Rest assured, no guards shall fly to my rescue. I'm a lonely king who deserves to die. But first, I will make you rue the moment you dare to set foot in my throne room.
What the heck?
Agreed. This world is but one outcome. Perhaps this is the bitter fruit born from a mistake of my own making. Mian Li Ying.
Bayal titin yuai kaira din yin. Terkuraya lin yalyo din.
Jibiti Yayo Li Ying Kiwun Tin.
Erston? Erston, you came back. Please, Erston, try to forgive me.
What happened?
Must you make me say it? It started when you began talking about abdicating the throne and abandoning your people.
Why would Gaius do that?
Carla was fading. You wanted to be with her at the end.
Carla, her illness.
Who's Carla?
Gaius's little sister.
I know that once you make a decision, you never waver in it. So I begged Carla to help you refocus your attention on your kingly duties. She agreed to help, but I never thought that she would.
To prevent me from going through with abdicating, she took her own life.
Erston, forgive me! I never dreamed that would happen. You must believe me, please!
Her death broke this world's Gaius, and he left the public eye forever.
What? You're not Erston.
I'm not the Erston you know, that much is true. But believe me, I understand how he must have felt.
But your tongue! Erston Outway was my only true friend. You could never understand him.
So the possibility existed for us to be friends.
Clearly he didn't feel the same about me. Erston abandoned me along with his people. Why? Damn it, Erston! Tell me why!
He's the catalyst!
Luger didn't even need to help this time.
Are you really up for this, Gaius?
This brutality is what it takes to destroy a world, right? How can I presume to judge Luger without first having walked a mile in his shoes? Now!
Alright, swords it is.
This is the divergence catalyst.
This one's different from my sister. He's using a booster!
This guy's scary. Do something!
Much appreciated.
Here we go.
Peculiar.
Here we go. Here we go. Disintegrate. Come on, hurry. What the heck? Hey, it wasn't on purpose.
You okay with this?
I do what must be done.
Figures you'd say that.
You've gotten stronger.
This is the result of my hard work!
Hey, you better not underestimate me.
I must become stronger.
Erston, save me, please!
To sit upon that throne means embracing the needs of the many and forsaking the needs of the one. To rule is to accept a lonely life. A king must discard his own sense of self.
It was too much for me.
Indeed. Luger, I leave the rest to you. Have you already forgotten that my reason for coming was to judge you?
Hey.
Farewell, Li Ying.
Look, Luger, the waymarker! Hey, you did pretty good there.
Good job back there. So that was a fractured dimension. It's true. I spent many sleepless nights wondering whether I should abdicate the throne for Carla's sake. But when it was all said and done, I chose to remain king. Do you know why? Because I'm strong, huh? Whatever strength I had was derived from those who supported me, those like the Chimeriad, among others. They made the isolation bearable. I couldn't just take my leave of them. Mark my words, Luger. There's a lesson for you in this. Destroying worlds requires a sense of detachment, one that will corrode the strongest of souls. If you continue to fight on your own, the isolation will consume you someday.
Isolation means being alone, right? So there's no problem, because Luger's got all of us.
That's big talk from a little girl.
Talking is my speciality.
You know, Gaius, they say the more the merrier about a lot of things, including support.
I suppose you're right. Feel free to call on me if you ever need help. Or if you just feel like grabbing a drink.
Whoa, nicely done, Luger. It's not every day you become drinking buddies with a king.
You picking up the tab?
No, we'll split the bill evenly.
Guess you're not that close of a buddy.
Man, I'll be an old lady before I can finally publish this story about Gaius. Guess I gotta be. He's not the easiest guy to read, but I know there's a lot going on in that head of his. If I put in the time and effort, I know I'll figure out what makes Gaius tick eventually. Kinda the same with you. But don't worry, I'm not gonna write some trashy tell-all, you know.
Great job, Lutz. You've been cleared to travel to Lakudum Sea Haven. We're thrilled to see you keeping up with the payments. You know what they say. Everyone admires a dependable man.
My daddy said that too. He said I better marry someone dependable or he won't give his blessing. Reliable, but somehow exciting. That must be the key.
Exactly.
Okay.
Hey, I like your clothes. Looks like you and I see eye to eye when it comes to fashion.
Just to be clear, I have no intention of growing a beard.
You hear the news about the Shandu Coliseum? They're signing up fighters for tag battles now. Bet there's a sweet purse at stake. Hint, hint.
Alright, so I need to make another payment. How much is it?
Oh, a payment?
Another
You must be
100,000.
making some good gold at your new job.
Well then, that'll be for next time. Go find a save point. So how much has been added? I've got 3 character episodes to do. And there's 4 towns to get to. They've actually opened up a lot this time. But, yeah, we'll start working on that tomorrow. We've got 4 towns to get through, a few fields, a couple of dungeons. I'm not sure if anything's ever going to actually take us to any of those dungeons like that. Tatalian Abyss, I've had access to forever, and outside of that one time we went in there in a fractured dimension for Jude's storyline, nothing in the actual storyline has taken us there. Starting to think that all of these places that we went to in the first game are just optional areas. But even when I've gone through a couple of them, there hasn't been anything, like, big in there. They've just been, like, more crafting materials and everything. I assume they're there so that you can go through them and, you know, gain money for all these payments that you're supposed to be doing. But so far, I've been okay with that, just killing off the elite monsters. I guess maybe that's the alternative, is going through all the dungeons and fields if you don't want to mess with the elite monsters. Anyway, we have to make another 100,000 payment. I'm at about a quarter of that right now, so we got to raise about 77,000. So that'll be what we're doing at the start of next stream. Although apparently we can make a lot of that in the Coliseum, so I'll probably make my way there. But anyway, let me go ahead and give callouts, and then I will end for today. So, Lost, Kaz, Care Bears, Ragna, Irby, Jigs, thank you all for coming in and chatting with me today. Thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. We'll continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. And as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Alright, let's go ahead and raid Carnage, It's like you're playing Final Fantasy IX off of original with original hardware. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!